let's play a game. We got games, right? Let's play a game. Wondering if I should pick up the Autonauts soundtrack at some point. I do really like their music. It's very, like, low-key, nice, atmospheric, like, it's good background music. Alright, so, we have stuff to do. Quite a lot of stuff to do, actually. So I guess let's start doing the stuff that must be done. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. First off, I'm gonna put off pastries for a bit. First off, we're gonna check polls. Because this, frankly, is a problem. This situation we've got going on right here, this low number, that's not good. That's unacceptable. Fortunately, there are fixes available. Ways in which things can be fixed. Not a whole lot of room here, but it looks like we can add at the very least one more frame saw. So let's add exactly one more frame saw and see if that fixes all of my problems. Wouldn't that be nice? What if all of my problems could be fixed by adding one more frame saw? All of my problems. Every problem. No more problems. Just add a frame saw. Robots are doing the thing. Please continue to do the thing, robots. Thank you, robots, for doing the thing. Logs. Yeah, logs are pretty far away. That's a long run. Wow, look at that frame saw. Alright, here is... What? Somebody's got to go pick up that log. Get that out of here. And the stick. And the everything. There's so much stuff here. Get this out of the way. Alright, I'll do it. None of you idiots are gonna do it. I'll do it. Fix it for you. Unreliable robots. This needs to make poles, and now we need a robot to do that thing. You. Come help. What you are going to do... Actually, there's an easier way to do this. You. Stop. Give me a brain. Continue. Alright, and where is the new robot? New robot? You have a new brain. And we're working with frame saw 13. Seems fair. Go do it. I love it. You are... What are you making? You're making poles? You chopping planks? Sawing planks? Plank saw? Need a name. Sometimes people need names. I think I can't name him Plank Saw because he's making poles. No, he's a plank chopper. Like all of the other plank choppers, he chops planks. Oh, I'll stick with this. This is fine. Hopefully, some of my pole movers... You're a plank mover. I need a pole mover. What territory are you looking? Can I... This. Yeah, this needs to be adjusted. You also. You also. Alright, at least I had people... My names may be non-standardized, but at least I have people in relatively the appropriate place for doing the things that they need to do. Blank mover? That's funny. Sure. When did I do that? I am sometimes taken by surprise by humorous situations that have occurred in the past. Alright, things are now good. It turns out this did, in fact, solve all my problems. Every single problem. How's Scout doing? Busy? Making things happen? Making Santa hats? Love that. Apparently I'm supposed to give Solid Snake a hat. I think we have somebody in the foundry that I named Solid Snake. Yes. Of course, because they are making Metal Gears. That would in fact be the reason. I need to give them a hat? Which hat do I give them? Do we have like an appropriate hat for people that make Metal Gears? Why are you locked up? Do we not have winders down here? That seems odd. We totally do. Like, I can see this territory is covered. Ah, but it appears to be covered by people who are out of batteries. Are the bots creating Metal Gear? The bots are creating Metal Gears. Unclear whether, that's as bad as it sounds. Alright, so we need bots covering this territory. You are a Mark III. Go do the thing. Alright, everything has been improved. More power for the power bots. Call in Solid Snake and the Diamond Dogs. The Diamond Dogs? What the hell are Diamond Dogs? I have not played a Metal Gear game. I have played actual Zero Metal Gear games. Look, all I know is I have a box of Metal Gears over here. And the people responsible for this are Solid Snake and Otakon. And that's I think the extent of my knowledge of the system. I still have random parts lying around out here. That's great. That's a great thing to have. Can I do anything with these random parts? Make them useful again somehow? You got stuck in MGS1 and didn't have a further save to fall back on. MGS5, the group uses the Bowie song name. Wow. That's certainly a thing that you could do, if you were so inclined to do things like that. I don't think I would be inclined to do things like that. I'm just saying, that doesn't sound like a thing that I want to do. But I'm willing to accept that it is a thing that it is possible to do. Alright. I apparently need to... I still need to give him a hat. What hat? What hat? Why do I think hats are a good idea? Show me hats. Which hat did I want to give him? Was I like... Did I unlock a hat that was extremely reminiscent of Metal Gear somehow? Did I want to give him like a dinosaur Kigurumi hat or something? Like what went into this? Why did I think that this needed to happen? Was I gonna give him a miner's? Oh! Snake's hat. That would be it. That would be why Snake needed a hat. Because we have a hat called Snake's hat. It's made out of paper. I don't know how to make paper. I can't make Snake's hat. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe someday. Hey Garrett, how's it going? Every time, it's never not funny, is it? Alright. So where are we on the tier 6 stuff? What do we have completed? We have the ability to make toy horse and carriage, but nobody's making them yet. But soon. Probably. Once I'm ready to switch over production. Which I am not ready for yet. Can I burn these? Hang on. I'm ready to no longer have wheelbarrows and carts around. Wondering if maybe I can pick them up with the crane and feed them to the stone head. The crane moves pretty slow, huh? I'm used to zooming around on my little skateboard. Now I gotta drive a crane around? Yeah! Alright, cool. I can actually get rid of these. Now that I don't want them anymore. Lucky. The little, like, machine-moving squeaky wheel noises. It's very good. I am here for this. Alright, well that cleaned things up a little bit. Things are very slightly better now. How are things going over here? Presumably well. Looks like things are going pretty well here. I think we're still not moving, not burning through coal fast enough to warrant needing to look at this. How do you move a crane to the inanimate head to destroy it? With another crane. Obviously. It's craneception. The only solution to a crane with guns is another crane with guns. Unplayable. Alright, fair cop. Alright, so we can't give Snake a hat yet. Which means let's check on pastries and see if we can fix that. Whoa! Pastries actually being stored? We're not very backed up on anything? I'm impressed. What's the problem now? The problem is we aren't getting berries fast enough. The problem is we need more berries. This was always the problem. Berries and or fish. We've got like kind of, I think we're feeding people about as fast as we're making food. Maybe looks like we're keeping pace so far. Which is wild. I can't believe the butter actually caught up. Fantastic news. Can't believe the bottleneck isn't butter. Wow, Garrett. I mean, I think the bottleneck is still butter, but it's not bottlenecked enough for it to matter. It's looking like the bottleneck is, in fact, fish and berries. Like, butter is also, like, just barely keeping up. So that's a thing that we might need to improve again later. More improvements. But, if we actually wanted to improve food production, which, looking at the colonists, I'm not convinced that we need to improve food production. I think we're good. I think things are actually okay here. Although we could definitely be producing WUV faster. Even though everybody's happy, there is an insufficiency of WUV. So I guess we're making more houses. Make me a house. And by that I mean make a house that I can give to a colonist. Not like a house for me. I wouldn't know what to do with a house. I spend all of my time at the office. I couldn't go home even if I wanted to. You can never go home again. I guess we'll just keep working on tier 6 stuff. Get things ready. Start assigning people to the toy horse and carriage business. Maybe give this boy arms. This is a boy that looks like he needs arms. Colonist usage is gated by food production in general? I believe that to be the case. At the moment, like, everything else runs out at the same pace, but I think food production is the highest requirement right now. And, I mean, right now all the colonists are happy, so I don't see where a specific thing is running out. If a specific thing is running out, like, I have yet to be in a situation where I am running out of things that aren't food in order to keep the colonists happy. Except for a couple of situations where, like, I just needed more robots doing repair work on the houses. But past that, everything has been almost entirely gated by food. Once I have an initial setup, creating, like, accoutrement for various things. Like, I don't think I've ever had, you know, colonist happiness gated by toys. Even with my extremely bare bones and minuscule toy production facility. But I mean, if everybody's happy, right? That's good. I'll take that. Build another house for him. It'll take a bit though. Yeah, they'll figure it out. They're pretty good at figuring it out. Go, robots, go! Uh-oh. Ore's stacking up again. I guess we need more smelters now. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for more smelters. Alright, make some furnaces. So in addition to the thing that you're doing now, how about... and furnace. Oh, I have a furnace. No, that's a clay furnace. Wrong furnace. Where... If I was a furnace, Where would I be? Oh, these are good furnaces. Which is probably an upgrade from a crude furnace. Okay. Let's turn this furnace into a better furnace then. That sounds like fun. And I think that is entirely so I can run it off of coal. Which, to be honest with you, is a pretty good reason for that upgrade. Stage 4 is 7 specific to certain recipes. Some recipes have multiple stages to them. Like, you fill in the ingredients for that stage, and then it unlocks another stage. Most wonders have multiple stages, and as you get deeper into architecture, house production for colonists, the houses start to have multiple stages. So in this case, specifically, whenever you are building a brick house, it is a 7-stage recipe. It's a lot of recipe, actually. Why does mortar take so long? Oh, because your bucket is garbage. That needs to be fixed. That absolutely needs to be fixed. Stop using bad buckets, people. Live better lives. I'll wait for this stage to finish, and then... Where is my Bob? You... Stop. What we're doing here is... picking up metal buckets. No more crude buckets. Only good buckets. Alright, so we have to have if held object empty. Do this. Otherwise, do that other thing. Alright, that's gonna be better. You probably also need better buckets. Not that I'm adding water to things as part of the building process very often, but you know, when I do, it should be better than whatever is going on here. Maybe I just don't care that much. Maybe water requirements are low enough that it doesn't make a difference. You, on the other hand, almost assuredly. We don't need sand that often either. Maybe that's also okay. I guess next time I need sand, I'll pay attention to it. I.e., never. So that's cool. If I were to add another furnace here, what would that look like? I think just move this stuff all to here, which means we'll have to rearrange how the poles are set up, but that's okay. I can do that. Speaking of adding another furnace, how's that furnace looking? Good? Good. Let's move some stuff. Oh, I need to clear out this also. I need to borrow a scythe. Are there good scythes? They're not good scythes, are there? There's just crude scythes. Scythes never get any better. I don't need a scythe, I need a shovel. I don't need to cut down the grass. I need to remove the grass completely. A scythe for sore eyes. Oh, I like that. I like that. Alright, you can have the shovel back. I don't want it anymore. Alright, so the plan then is... This is room here? This is room here. So we could go like this. Yeah. New furnace. Ooh, I'm out of flooring. Unexpected. I think the crude flooring is still, like, the cheapest flooring available to me. Could probably do something with good flooring. Takes a little bit longer to build. Parquet flooring, maybe? If I have a lot of planks. It's actually the same resource requirement as good flooring. Just requires it all to be processed. Alright, this is ready. Let's check out the foundry. Bram Stoker! Oh man, I'm a goddamn genius. Who do we think is going to be helping with the furnaces? Somebody needs to be fueling the furnaces. Is there a fueler? Anybody providing fuel? Oh, my naming conventions. What have I done to myself here? Somebody who's carrying coal around? Who's carrying coal? Anybody? Anybody carrying coal? People who are carrying coal. Fire and Freddy? Fire and Freddy. I think it's fueling, actually. I think what you are doing is fueling things. So this, yeah, he doesn't see the next furnace. That needs to get fixed. There is, in fact, one more furnace. Alright, and now we need a smelter and a storer. Can't believe I screwed up the naming convention this badly. Alright. New robots. Actually, I think if you get over here, easiest way to handle this is find a smelter and copy their brain. Alright, as you were. New robot does this exact same thing, but then moves to a different furnace. And then they get named appropriately. And then we get a new robot storing the outputs. Or we just make the existing robots look in the right place. I'm kind of enjoying the weirdly harmonic metal sounds. Like, it's almost doing, like, wind chime levels of accidental music. I'm into it. There is a problem here with how fast the iron is being moved into the box. I.e., not very. Do we need another catcher? Maybe we need another catcher. Alright, you two actually should be in the Foundry team, because that's where you're based. I had them under the wrong umbrella org, so they were kind of lost in the shuffle. Whose responsibility is this? I don't know. That's Or's responsibility, but they're like right here. Anyway. Yeah, we need somebody else. Well, okay. You. Give me your brain. Oh my god, please. Where are you? There you are. Alright, keep going. And new robot. Delegated to the management team to identify the action points. The problem is it doesn't fit in any particular user story, so the management team isn't very well equipped to handle this situation. New robot, do the thing. Welcome to the team, Carmen. Your assistance has been sorely needed for some time now. Cool. Looking good. This could still be maybe a little better. Things are happening, though. It's almost there. Almost there. I'm wondering if I need to upgrade the metal ore storage so that it's easier to pick things up from. But then I need to rearrange things so there's actually room. Which I hate having to move things. That's the worst. That's the actual worst. Needing to rearrange things to make it better. It's terrible. I don't want to have to do that. And then I'll have to switch the catapult point, and you know, the chain of dependencies just keeps on going. As much as I love these catapults, this is definitely not the most efficient way to get this done. Oh, man. We might actually need another miner out here. We might be catapulting too hard. It looks like, even as it stands, there is never an idle catapult. So, we're just keeping pace with each other appropriately here. Okay, good. That's fine. Hey, we actually filled up metal storage. That's cool. That never happens. That means we can start upgrading robots again. Very nice. Okay, cool. I'm willing to leave this as it stands, since goal is being accomplished, whether or not we are successfully moving through this giant stack of metal ore. So that's good. That's good, and that's fine. Fine and good. Which means I can move on to... what does that mean I can move on to? I think it means I can move on to continuing to increase the thing over here, since we are pretty heavily bottlenecked and it takes a million goddamn research. Usually I mean that hyperbolically, but actually it takes 5 literal million research to get to the next thing. So let's keep on making houses. Robots, you got a job to do. Do your job. And then we keep setting up to get closer to finishing the intermediate points, right? Like, this alchemy station is all well and good, but I'm going to need a second alchemy station here in order to do the other thing. So this is going to need to expand in order to allow additional alchemy. And I think I want to tie this into the general power facility, and then maybe we can actually just dump all of the windmills in one place instead of having like scattered power sources. It could just all be tied to one central power facility. That sounds like that would be helpful, yeah? Wouldn't that be helpful? Would that be helpful? I feel like that would be helpful. And then I wouldn't have this problem with things running out of power like this. Maybe I would sometimes have a problem with things running out of power like this. Do we need an extra water delivery boy? What is going on here? Clothes have been delivered, apparently. That makes me happy. That means Scout can stop what they're doing. I still don't know about paper. So I can't make Snake's hat, but someday. Sashimi, chamomile, and pistons. We could do chamomile. Hey, Scout, go get them chamomile. We just have a bunch of chamomile storage, right? Chamomile is a thing we just have? Totally. The job has been selected appropriately, that's good. And then once you're done dumping this chamomile over, we can move this to make it a little bit more convenient. Cool. Power. I was thinking about power. What's up with these large clay dishes? I feel like the busboy is not doing an appropriate amount of work here. Going to distract myself momentarily with a different problem. I guess you can only carry so many dishes at a time. And we're not really burning through large clay dishes particularly fast, are we? It's only for these. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't make a difference. Back to thinking about central power. How many poles do I have lying around? Some. If I wanted to provide the power here... Does this need to be rearranged at all? Like, I'm also going to have to extend the kitchen more. Right? So I can't take up too much space here. Troublesome. What am I doing with these mushrooms? Does anybody care about mushrooms? I think nobody cares about mushrooms. Mushrooms exist, but they don't matter. Well, I'll put these mushrooms with the rest of the mushrooms. Just so I don't have to think about it anymore. Mushroom, mushroom. Get out of here. Nobody's shrooming anymore. Shrooms don't matter. Did it for the achievement. Well, we have like tons of loose weeds, and they're not getting planted at all. Why is that? Why is planting so slow here? Oh, rough block storage is out of storage. I need somebody moving rough blocks over from the rough block dumping point. Hang on, let's talk about rough blocks real quick. Where are you looking? Ah, over here. Because we were cutting up stone. Oh, is that what this sign is for? I figured it out. I finally figured it out. I figured out what the sign is for. The sign is for stone cutters. Wow, it's been like 3 streams in a row I've been staring at this sign, wondering who the hell is using this sign. Wondering why this sign exists. Now I know. Oh my gosh. So that should be enough to get Robit to start moving these blocks around. Yes. We've done it. We've done it. Wow. Grand discovery has occurred. legitimately not expecting to ever find out what that sign was for. But now I know. Okay. I can't actually have this joke on here because I'll just never remember this. Like, this is gonna happen again, right? Like, I can still have a joke, it just needs to be a slightly more relevant joke. Alright, good job, Scout. Just stop what you're doing. Drop your flowers. Time to do something else. And what is that something else? Is it gnome number 3? It could be gnome number 3. Let's see, we have a furnace over here for gnomes. All we gotta do is change the furnace out to gnome number 3, the rainbow spitting gnome. And then, Scout, you have different jobs to do. Alright, now if clay storage is full, then what you are going to do is does anybody actually use this other than Scout? No. Okay. So we don't have anybody making gnomes. It's just Scout's job. What you're gonna do is you're gonna take 4 clay at a time. For clay. Dump them all here. Take the resulting gnome and burn it. Take that resulting gnome and send it away. Also, this can be moved to be very slightly easier to access. Very slightly easier to access. There's still a lot of colonists in the way, you see. All colonists happy, except for this idiot who needs literally everything. I'm annoyed that all of the needs run out at the same time. I wish they ran out at different speeds, so it's not in the situation where all of the things need to be filled up at once, which is, like, heavily bottlenecked and requires robots to manage priority queues and whatever. I think it would make sense if the more complicated things ran out slower. So, like, a tier 4 toy would, like, the bar on it would decrease faster than a tier 5 toy or a tier 6 toy. And if that held true for all of the different levels of complexity, then you would have different speeds at which the bars run out at each tier. I think I'd like that more, because then you're not in this situation where all the bars are running out at the same time. I don't know if that would mess too much with the balance. If, like, you know, the tier 2, like the log cabins, ran out faster than, like, the mansions or whatever. I don't know, like, what the new point around which they would balance that would be. Woo! The ore stack has run out. It happened. We actually burned through the entire ore stack. I guess it's time to set up another catapulter. Maybe. You're not just holding a gnome, are you, buddy? You, This didn't work out too well, did it? Let me try that again. Working on another house. Another house has been built. Excellent. What are you yelling at me for? I think we do want another house. Keep on building houses, folks. Upgrades are happening, houses are happening, everything is happening. I love that things are happening. That is my favorite. That things continue to happen. Wait, did I just get gifted a hat? Hang on. When I unlocked the hat, did a hat show up in my wardrobe? Because if so, I can just give Snake his hat. I gotta check. Yo, totally! Sweet. Good wardrobe. Thank you, wardrobe. You helped. Where are you? You need a hat. Perfect. Ah, yeah, that's so good. Now he looks like Solid Snake. Kind of. I want to watch him. I want to watch him run around in this cardboard hat. Cardboard box hat. I hope someday soon he gets to do the thing. I guess I can set it up. There we go. Perfect. Is this good? Is this what I wanted? I think this is what I wanted. This is extremely silly. Alright, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I feel like I should be worried about the fact that no additional, like, weeds are really getting planted here. But at the same time, we are extremely high on weeds. So maybe I just don't care about it. Maybe instead of caring about it, I don't care about it. Seems like that works out pretty well. I might need to start caring about this. This does, in fact, look like a thing I will need to start caring about. Maybe sooner rather than later. Alright, while you are building me a house, also build me a catapult. Is that outside of the range to find things? It sure is. No wonder it's causing problems. People getting upgraded, and then the upgrader bots not cleaning up after themselves. Problems. Alright, that should resolve that issue. Alright, you. I gotta come out here anyway. Because I gotta fix this stuff. I gotta make sure the catapult works correctly. Catapult. Fire at the launching point. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You are going to find an ore within the appropriate ore finding region. You are going to do this forever. Needs a name. Needs a name. This is the hardest part. This is absolutely the hardest part. Already got Cameron. Cameron, Cab, Carl, Kathy, and Corinne. Cow. That'll work. And I think we need another ore miner as a result. That seems extremely likely. So let's go make another ore miner. Whoa, you're getting crude picks? That's not okay. Crude picks? Unbelievable. How come any of my ore miners are still taking crude picks? That doesn't sound right. Okay, we gotta go through all of these ore miners and fix this problem. And I suspect that'll fix the problem way faster than anything else. You stop. You stop. You stop. Crude picks. Why? How did I not fix this earlier? you... You're already on metal. You are still on crude. Alright. Now, we'll have all of the ore we could possibly need. Probably... I think this change will actually result in enough additional ore for another 2 catapulters, should I need additional catapulters. And at some point, I may, in fact, set up additional catapulters. It's mostly a matter of, are we keeping crude metal storage mostly full? Is this trending upwards? And as long as it's staying, like, above 40, I think I don't actually need to worry about fixing any problems. Like, this can be empty as long as there is still crude metal for people to work with. But if this ever dips below 30... then I'm gonna need to, like, make sure we have more throughput. So that is a thing to watch out for as well. I need an alert. Man, I wish I could set alerts on buildings in this game the way I could in Dyson Sphere. Like, oh, this machine isn't running for reasons. But, like, I want to set an alert on storage. I want to know when we're ever below a certain point in storage for a thing, so that I can address the potentially serious issue of not having enough of the thing. Chain gang. Good. Yeah, plenty of coal. Coal's not a problem. I should probably be setting up an ore train instead of ore catapults, but the catapults are just too cool. It is slow to transfer to the box, but what a hell of a logistics system. It's a good time. You really only take 4 at once? Why? Until hand's full. Oh. Yeah, alright. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to carry 8 for full hands, and I guess that's not accurate. Who's making bricks? Why are we out of bricks? I guess because houses need like 8,000 bricks in order to build a house. That might do it. Where are we making bricks, though? Here we go. I mean, bricks are definitely still being made. It's just a process, apparently. Extremely a process. I guess whoever's bringing the clay is also taking the bricks to get fired, so it's one at a time. Interesting. They do just go, so that's fine. I could split this up, and this would go a lot faster. How important is that? I mean, we're literally empty on bricks, so it's kind of important. Alright, new plan. Until hand's empty. And no more moving the raw bricks. That's going to be somebody else's job. brick builder, I guess? Because the new robot is going to be the brick burner. Get ready to burn some bricks, buddy. Where am I? Oh god, where am I? Where's Clay? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need to have actually picked up a brick in order to make this work. Repeat until hands empty. For now, just repeat forever, and I'm going to come back to you in a moment and set an actual restriction and or limitation on this. Alright, so what was the other brick guy? Until brick storage 1 full. Alright, so I guess if he's the one who has that limitation, that's good. That's fine, actually. If brick storage 1 is full, then no more raw bricks will be made. And no matter what, all raw bricks will be made into fired bricks. The problem with my naming scheme... What the hell is your deal? Oh. Wow, what a name. The problem with my naming scheme is it is not at all clear which robots are doing the things sometimes. There's some robots here. You, maybe? Yes. Okay, so at least the unloading process is correctly optimized in the code. It's easy to get that one wrong. Looks like you're doing fine there. That's good. People are missing bricks, because we ran out of bricks. Sure don't like running out of bricks. I think we might need more diggers. I think we might need more people digging clay. I am once again running into the issue of not knowing enough famous people with clay in their name. Wonder if there's a Wikipedia entry for this. Famous people with clay in their name. Alright, I found a list. Found a list. This is apparently a baseball player. And now he is also a robot. All is right with the world. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, good? Question mark? Question mark. Good, call that good. Definitely burning through clay faster than it can be brought over. Even with additional robot. Additional robot is certainly making clay pretty fast, so that's nice. At this point, we're about filling up a cart before the next cart shows up. That's interesting. That's honestly quicker than I expected. It's making a lot of clay. And we just immediately burn through it all. Like, okay. I mean, that is correct. Window frames. Are we out of panels? No, they just need to be brought over. Which is, for sure, a process. A process indeed. Almost at 4 million WUV towards this one particular science project. Oh, it takes a while to burn the WUV too. Bricks! Bricks. Bricks, such a problem. The bricks. Oh no. Extremely out of bricks right now. Poor Booktel. Has a bad case of the itis. Do we have pony cleanup? Is anybody on pony cleanup? I don't think we have anybody on pony cleanup. That's interesting. I guess I was too used to the people coming in just not having toys at all. Alright, I can clean up a pony. It's probably fine. But really, I should teach a robot to clean up the ponies. So I guess let's teach a robot to clean up the ponies. I already have a janitor, don't I? What is the janitor picking up? Dresses. Alright, well, now we have another janitor picking up ponies. New robot. Robot. You now have a job. far more territory than you actually need to cover. Extend this down one just in case. And once you have found a plush pony, you will drop it in the plush pony hole, I guess. Drop it on top of the other plush ponies. Oh god, it's so heavy. I was not ready for plush ponies to be so heavy. Yeah, good enough. Now we got 2 janitors. Bold of me to assume the baseball player is human. I guess I don't have, you know, incontrovertible proof one way or the other. Willing to be proven wrong on this one. Not something that feels like it matters over much to me. I'm wondering if I could fill the soil in, or the sand in with soil. The same way that I filled, like, the water in with sand. Could I do the same with soil? Could I have done it with soil instead? I probably could have. But I guess I don't know for sure one way or the other. Whoa, no, get back in there. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to confuse you. My bad, my bad. Alright, the WUV finder is capable of finding this WUV. That's good. That's a good sign. We still out of bricks? Still out of bricks forever? Unfortunate. I guess forever's a little strong. Am I gonna have to pay attention to whoever's bringing water over here? I sure am. Alright, who's bringing water over here? Who's got a bucket? You! Mulholland? Where did you get that name? I mean, I guess I'll go with it. But, like, why? I don't know why I've done what I've done here. Like, I must have been making some kind of joke. But it's interesting. Mulholland water. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, that's awful. That seems likely, actually, Nwashot. I'm somewhat impressed that I managed to make such a bad pun that future me didn't even get it until it was explained. Like, I'm both impressed and appalled at my previous actions. Do they drive something? I don't think so. I don't have anybody who drives anything. Might have been a viewer pun. That's true. It might have been somebody else. It might have been somebody else's fault. In which case, good job them. Do we get a scout? Yeah. I have Scout doing all of the Wonder-related things. Scout's gonna get us a dog. Eventually. It's going to take a while, but eventually. It's a slow process, but someday. Alright, what else can I do while I am waiting for the science to finish? I keep saying I'm gonna get robots working on some of this intermediate stuff. So I should probably do that. Goodwheel box frame panel. This is also Goodwheel box frame panel. It's the same. Who's working on Toy Station 2? Show me the robots. Pony Rancher. Making panels. You're just getting panels. You're getting good wheels and box frames. All right, we can divide it up that way. I think that's fine. Except it needs to be Toy Station 3 now. Ooh, we're out of good wheels. I need to up my good wheel production. What is Goodwheel dependent on? Are we short on things? No. 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 Why is this such a process then? I guess because it's just the one robot doing it. Maybe they need more help. Maybe they need assistance. Yep, WheelieBot needs assistance. Apparently a lot of people need wheels, wow. Alright, I think that is IT. Alright. What are you getting? Planks, poles, and fixing pegs? Let's make this slightly easier for you. You don't have to get planks anymore. And we're gonna get a new robot getting planks. Sure. This is ×3. Grab 3 planks. Repeat until hands empty. You do this until not empty the wood shaping bench. And remember, you're here forever. Why is this screwed up? What did I do here? Okay. That should increase the speed of wheel production by at least 50%. Just a few less things they need to go pick up. Make things better. Alright, now, back to toy makers. Let's summon the new robot. Need to wait until this box frame gets added, then I can stop him. Aww, not enough room. Alright. And once again, we are dealing with Toy Station 3. God, can I even carry one of these? How slow am I gonna go? Pretty slow. Other robots are much better at this than I am. Well, these wheels are quite the bottleneck. We'll see how much it matters. Like, we are still, over here, very, very positive on toys. So I'm not worried about toy throughput at the moment. Need to make sure houses don't suffer. As of yet, the bottom has not dropped out of the housing market. But if we don't have bricks, that's a problem. If I build too many houses in a row, we have problems. Because bricks. Because bricks. Well, everybody supported. Are we out of any foods? We're totally out of foods. We're out of all the foods. Okay, so now we need to increase the food. Which means making more berries. Which means harvesting more berries. It just means more berry fields, is what it means. I'm about to uproot all of these berries and create like a berry field somewhere out here and just bring in the berries by train. Because this has taken up so much random space in the middle of actual productive territory. The farms need to be elsewhere. We could even have just, like, farms out here somewhere. All of the farms, just giant fields of cotton and berries and cereal and everything. And then have a train with multiple carts on it. And just have the carts all fill up and bring over, like, full carts at a time. Man. Dreaming of a world in which logistics. It's easier to just set up the berry farms nearby, though. Like, I just need another berry farm right now. I don't need to reorganize my entire farming structure. I don't need to move everything. In fact, I don't actually need to move anything. I just need more berries. Does that mean that I set it up correctly from the beginning? Like, instead of adding a miscellaneous berry field nearby where it'll take up even more valuable real estate, do I just do it far away and then start bringing things over by train? And then when I need more berries later, I can do it from there and not have to worry about how much space I'm taking up? Now that I know how to do things correctly, do I do things correctly? Or do I double down on my previous mistakes? Because I know which direction I've leaned in the past. Ooh, better clothing. Coat and scarf, shirt and tie, blazer and cravat, spinning mule and power loom. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Those are some things. Basic education. Let's get started on that. That sounds like a thing we're gonna need. Yep, pretty much, Nwashot. Pretty much. It is an excuse to make more railways, though. Oh no. Out of power. What a terrible place to have run out of power. It's true, I do have train tracks already built. I wish I understood how train stops worked. That would be a useful thing to know. We do have a winder out here, right? Power. Where is power? We've got several winders out here. This space doesn't actually need to be covered. What needs to be covered is this space. New plan, buddy. Keep that train moving. I wonder if there's a way to, like, have a train carry additional other robots. That would be useful. That would be extremely useful. Alright, let's get some of the new things built. Build me a new thing. And also a different new thing. Just build them. Boy, these have some requirements, don't they? I think we have robots capable of building all these, but I'll double check on that later. Research has started on basic education. That's fun. Alright. I think we're gonna do train here. I think we're gonna do trains. There's not a lot of room for train tracks to come in. I think we'll have to get rid of this berry farming facility in order to have room for train tracks. But that's okay. I can also move the berry storage so that it is more convenient for trains. That is fine as well. This is such a process. And the problem is berries. The problem is absolutely berries. Okay. Everything is bottlenecked. Alright. Before that, though, I've been going for almost an hour and a half, a little bit more. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I am going to go to the bathroom, refill water, etc. When I come back, trains. More trains. Yeah, more trains. Alright, so thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. I'm going to leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And I will be back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience. I have returned. I'm gonna pause the music and bring the game back up. Ready to do the thing? Ready to continue the thing? Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm committed. We're gonna do it. You ready? Ready for do it? Alright, I think this is what this looks like. I think we do it here. And we'll move, like, the berry storage up to here. So I'll have, like, something like this. And we'll head up to, like, this area. Does that seem reasonable? Seems kind of reasonable, right? Seems okay. I don't even know that it needs to be that far away, right? Like, we could just as easily do it out here. And I'm not using this space for much either. But I feel like I'm in a position where I want to be able to expand into this space with other stuff. Like, if I need to do other farms, maybe I want to expand into this space. So maybe I just keep moving the berries out to middle of actual nowhere. I think so. I think that's what I do. I think I'll do it like this. And then this space and up and to the right will be my berry farm. As much berry farm as I need. Alright, so let's get the chain gang working on tracks out here. I have a hand car, and I have a train carriage, so I'm good here. We'll need to bring that over. And we need to get the soil prep squad. Where are you, soil prep squad? Where is your sign, soil prep squad? Ah, we're working on stuff over here. I see. Why am I holding onto a robot? What? Put that robot down. Where even am I? Alright, we'll start with this for now. Go do the thing. You actually don't need to do the thing, because the bushes are fine. But everything else the thing needs to be done. Should Probably do something about these wildflowers, too. Presumably... Get up here, buddy. We can just shovel the flowers? I will shovel some flowers. That seems fine. And that'll just get rid of the flowers without producing any extraneous materials that need to be dealt with. And then you can have your shovel back. Have a shovel. Returfer still doing a thing? Still working on projects? Yeah. Good. Keep it up. And soon there will be turf for you to play with. Alright, this is starting to move, so that's good. Let's move over the cart and the carriage. Get that into place. Look at the stack of achievements. Look at the stack of progress. Look at how much progress I've made. Look at all the things I've done. I don't even know if this is that many things. It feels like a lot of things. It feels like it could be a lot of things. Not sure if it actually is. Oh, you need to be hanging out with the Geppettos. Oh my god, this thing is enormous! How big are my colonists gonna get that these are the size of their toys? This is giant! Can't carry that. It's a monstrosity. Oh, okay, well, not currently my problem. I have other problems I'm dealing with. So I drop the carriage onto the handcart. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we'll take the crane back to the vehicle station. Call that good. Hello? Crane? Ah, there we go. Did in fact make it there. Well done. How are we doing over here? Crude metal storage still sufficiently high for our needs. Great. Then I will continue to not worry about it. I also want to have a big box for berry storage. Oh, I don't have people bringing over axles and gears. Okay. We need to solve this problem too. So you are going to be a bob for metal axle. Grab a metal axle. You can grab them until your hands are full even. Find a blueprint in the blueprint zone. Repeat until hands empty. And do it forever. And then we need a bob for metal gears. Find a blueprint in the blueprint zone. Until hands empty, do it forever. Actually, let's do it this way. Even though it's a little slower to pick up, the benefit of this is he's not going to keep running back to storage until he runs out of stuff. Alright, and the wonder needs to be figured out. So, good job, Scout. Stop what you're doing. What is the next job? Wool? Just straight up wool? Alright, it's a deal. That's from here. You don't actually need this because it's already here. You just need this until hands full. Take from wool storage. Drop into the spaceport. Go do the thing. And we move the spaceport over to here because, frankly, why make life any harder than it needs to be? Cool. You appear to have run out of soil. That's fantastic. Move the returfing. Bushes, mushrooms, that's what you're dealing with? It's fine. You can keep on doing your thing. Not that you're doing anything relevant at the moment, but maybe someday. Leave you alone for now. This is getting better. This is looking pretty good. We're gonna need some people dealing with power out here. That is for sure a true statement. This is very far away. I hadn't really thought about it that way, but this is, in fact, very far away. Look at him go! Oh yeah, we have more than enough miners now. We could do with another catapulter. Alright, back to trying to get storage built. Why red? Ah, control left click for the upgrade. Big crate. Good. This is... Progress is being made here. This is pretty good. Soil prep squad. Everybody still working? Working hard? Doing some work? Doing some work. Respect the amount of work that is going into this. And I need someone digging out rows for bush planting. I think previously I've done that with temporary workers who are then absorbed into bushing. But alright, well, we can also include you because we are going to have some berry fields out here. I'm gonna move this, I think. Very slightly. No, this is fine, actually. This is fine. We need somebody to dig, so that's going to be New Robot. New Robot, come dig. Grab a shovel first, I guess. Have shovel will travel. And come do a dig. I wish I could rearrange the code while I'm still moving. I'm not sure why this specific thing happens, where if I am in motion, I can't start doing things. Or if I'm in the middle of a job, I can't start doing things. So we're going to do it here. We're doing horizontal stripes. We're going to start off with 13 by 13. Seems fine. Alright, so if hand's empty, go get a shovel. And then do this forever. Should I make a separate team for this? Alright, I figured out how this is going to work. This is going to be a family affair. Cool. I'm ready to make this work. And I don't need this shovel. But Holman doesn't need this shovel either. So I guess I just have an extra shovel. Maybe I can put the shovel back? Maybe I can put this back where it came from, or so help me? Does that even work? I think the people who make the shovel is the ones picking up the shovels. So they're not going to find an additional shovel. No, I lied. Somebody else is doing that. Okay, good. So I can just dump it there. That's fine. Everything about that is okay. Did they finish working on the boxes? They did. Check out these big old boxes. So this is going to be where we store berries. And then the cart here. I want to rearrange this. I want to have this be the other direction. Maybe it's fine. All right. If this is full, move to here. And if it's empty, move to here. Ah, I've done the thing with the wool. Great. Good news. Cool. This is good. And I'm gonna need a winder to cover the track area, as this bot has so clearly demonstrated. So new winder. But you're not a Newfield, really. You're just Newfield adjacent. Alright, so now that this is started, we need people beaten on bushes. Right? Like this bushwhacker. And I still don't have a good handle on how many bushes a single bushwhacker can handle. So that's maybe a number I should know at some point. We have 2 bushwhackers for the 7x7 grid, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. It's 7, unsurprisingly, because the square is 7 by 7. So I'm gonna assume 14 bushes per bushwhacker. How much bush can a bushwhack whack? A very good question. So I'm going to assign a given bushwhacker 14 bushes. That seems like a good way to handle it. Which does mean, actually, that Holman needs to extend this very slightly. Two, 1, 2, good. And each bushwhacker will be responsible for their 2 rows of bushes. I think that works out pretty well. Alright. And now we have... Let's see. Who's carrying bushes out here? You're a robot that's carrying bushes. And what you're gonna do is the zone in which we are looking for berries is going to be ever increased. You just look for all of the berries and put berries into here. Alright, now we need a teamster, a local teamster. Until hands full. And then you will find a train carriage in this general area. There's not going to be that many train carriage. Maybe eventually 2 train carriage, but I think unlikely. Repeat until hands empty. And if you fail out, that's also fine. Do this forever. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking like a berry farm, you know? All the people who got stuck need to go move. Cool. I like this setup. I like this setup with the rows. I think this is good. This looks like it is more efficient than a lot of other possible setups. I am pleased with this situation. I did not give this bushwhacker 14 bushes. I gave this bushwhacker 28 bushes. I don't think a single bushwhacker can keep up with 28 bushes. I think I need to give each bushwhacker half of this. Or maybe 2 bushwhackers per column, per row rather. That's maybe more realistic. In terms of ways to approach the situation. Apparently this does not work as a direction. Does this work as a direction? It does not. Does this work as a direction? It does not. Does this work as a direction? It does not? Oh, jeez. How do I make this work? Am I doing this wrong? Am I misunderstanding how robots are supposed to, like, navigate on things? Maybe this works? This appears to work. Alright, well, I'll live with it. Alright, now we need a berry unloader. I am glad that so many people have found the exact correct thing to say. Congratulations, spouse, on being correct. Alright, what you are going to do is you are going to do this. You are in the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Kitchen staff. I think generally we take 2 robots per cart for unloading. So do we want another robot doing exactly the same thing that this robot is doing? Probably. One more robot doing the same thing. As soon as I remember where robots are. Aha! I found additional robots. Also a berry unloader. I guess maybe this one is a very berry unloader. Alright. Cool. Progress being made. Wait a minute. This bushwhacker actually keeping up with all of these bushes? That's impressive. Like, everything was emptied of berry. Wow. Very strong. Extremely powerful. No new robot is appearing. That's bad news. There we go. Get over here, new robot. Did I not say get over here, new robot? Was I somehow misunderstood? Come over here, new robot. So this is broadly correct. However, given that a single robot can handle a single column set, you will handle this column set. Go do the thing. And I'm just gonna open up some space over here. Since discovery is important, probably. More likely they'll sabotage the overperforming bot. Maybe. So how many bushes? Currently the answer appears to be 28. This may be somewhat unrealistic due to the time required to replace one's flail when a flail replacement is necessary. However, it appears that assuming an infinite flail, right? Like assuming a spherical cow, a robot can keep up with at least 28 bushes. Maybe more, but I'm not going to test that theory. Definitely going to need more berry haulers. Oh, this needs to be opened up also. More exploration is necessary. Very slightly more exploration is necessary. Alright. Now we're good. Actually, as long as we're here, let's fix this to be this area, specifically. What? Is there a problem? What is the problem? There is no problem. I see. I was just lied to. Maybe don't do that. Okay. cool. There seems to be little harm in having too many bushes other than space usage. I agree. The only other question, really, is how many robots I'm going to throw at the problem. And, well, I kind of don't have a problem just throwing more robots at the problem, so... that is okay as well. I think there's only so many ways I can get these sounds. But, keep working on it. I'm now seeing not a completely full row here, right? Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 berry bushes at the end of this row that weren't quite hit. And I'm wondering if that's an indication of the actual limits here. Maybe the limits are not 28, maybe the limits are 22 by default. But then again, no more bushes are spawning as this robot continues filling out the end. So maybe I think it actually is more than 28 if you're not accounting for flail recovery time. Like, now the robot's just idle, right? Nothing to do. No bushes up. These rows could be even longer. Well, quite a while spent idle. That was like 6, 8 bushes worth of idle time? So you could maybe go as high as like 36? 2 rows of 18? But this is probably fine. Especially given, I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. But, like, I don't want to put that number too exact, because, again, there is still flail recovery time. Right? There is a time period during which the robot needs to go get their flail back. And that can be, you know, while bushes are recovering. Time otherwise spent idle. Alright, we did it. We have capped our berry storage. The, yep, there it is. The bottleneck is once again pastries, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the bottleneck is pastries. Who could have predicted this turn of events? How could this have occurred? Butter? It's butter. It's butter. It's always butter. It's never not butter. It is sometimes not butter. But then it is, again, butter. Is milk the problem? Cows are not getting fed fast enough is the problem. This is a lot of hay bales that aren't going anywhere. Why are you not wound? That feels like that needs to be fixed. Yep, just barely out of territory. With whoever's supposed to be doing the thing here. Like this idiot. Who else? This idiot. Also extend the territory very slightly. Yeah, hungry cows means shortage of milk, means not enough butter. And shortage of milk is still part of the problem, if not the only problem. And that is entirely down to cows not getting enough food. I think I am going to grab another robot to help clean up hay bale stacks. What you are going to do is you are going to try and find hay bale stacks, and you are going to drop them directly into the cow field. Cool. Now there's enough food. There's grass growing and everything. Maybe that means we need more cows? We might need more cows now. Do we feel like we are waiting for cows more often than we are waiting for milkmaids? Or we are waiting for milkmaids more often than we are waiting for cows? At the moment, it looks like we're waiting for milkmaids. I think we have enough cows as long as all the cows are being fed. Maybe. Yeah, this milkmaid was waiting here forever. Wondering if there needs to be a separate milking shed for every milkmaid. Like if that causes problems otherwise. It's kind of hard to tell just by watching where the problem lies. Other than the problem lies with requiring more hay bales than we're making. Because if the cows aren't eating hay, then the cows are taking a lot longer to become full. And I don't know if that's just because of the travel requirements to go find the grass to eat it, or if the hay is actually more concentrated, to the point where it takes less bites in order to become full. But there's definitely a difference. Maybe I should set it so that milkmaids are capable of leaving if their bucket isn't full. As long as they have something in their bucket. I think I can make that logic work. I have... Yeah, it's... Okay, so the biggest bottleneck is definitely when there's not enough hay. And then it becomes noticeably not enough cows for the milkmaids. So we need more hay. So we need another reaper. I don't know if we then also need another stabber. But we definitely need another reaper. Now I need a name for this theoretical reaper. And then we'll see if that results in a pileup of extra grass, in which case another stabber will be added to the mix. I'm kind of not convinced that we need this hay bale storage, though. That we need this intermediate thing. I think we could just have piles of hay bales and it's okay. Not sure what the benefit of this intermediate storage is. We do seem to have extra grass, though. So I guess we need an extra stabber. When there starts being less than 6 grass up at a time, I know I need to expand the grass field. Which, maybe tells me it's time for Groundskeeper Willie to come fix something. Still not enough milk. We should upgrade this last milkmaid, though. That's also causing problems, is a low-tier milkmaid. Plenty of robots to upgrade, in plenty of territories. But, I think... start working on this stuff. Maybe that will help? Would be nice. Oh. Ah, Scout's been, idle for a while now. Metal girders and pistons. Alright, well, metal girders are being created, so we can do that. You are now going to look at metal girders. Go do the thing. They're kind of heavy. But I believe in you. You can do it. I wonder what the criteria for full is. Because it's definitely not at max. Full feels like it's 95% full or 90% full? Like, those are the criteria that it's looking to double check on? Because, like, Scout's gonna start moving at 24. Yep. Fascinating. This is something that is maybe worth investigating at a future time. I think for right now, it probably doesn't matter too much. Rounding error, maybe? I don't know about that. Possible, but I don't know. Okay, so with berries handled in the way they are being handled, I can potentially uproot this bush storage and use this space for additional things. You know, activities. I don't know which activities I would use it for, but it is plausible that I could do that. It's kind of looking like, even with the cows that we have, I need more. Every time I look at this, I come to a conclusion and then change that conclusion immediately. I come over here and I'm back to the thing from 90 minutes ago, right? Every time I come to this thing and I watch the maids and the cows, I see, oh, there's a maid standing here waiting for cows. And then a second later, it's the reverse. This thing is like entirely full, waiting for maids to show up. And it's like, it doesn't line up. The problem is both. Which means I don't think I understand what the problem is. At least the problem isn't hay bales. Maybe part of the problem is the waiting location? It's relatively minor. But, I could have them wait here until a milking shed is ready. And then they're a little bit closer to the subject at hand. At least I know where they're waiting. If they're waiting. Because otherwise they're kind of hidden behind the stack of hay. Like, now they're waiting for cows, but also there's not enough hay for the cows. Still not enough hay for the cows. Ah, never enough hay for the cows. I see you, Garrett. Oh, just look at all these extra grass. Or extra... things. And then there's nothing going on over here. Why is there nothing going on over here? Does this need to be until hands full? Maybe until hands full fixes this problem. Or maybe the asters are being choked out by the primroses. It's also possible. Is nobody chopping asters? Oh. They are, they're just not getting there. Because the other flowers are growing fast enough. I need a second cultivator. What is going on? Thank you. Three by 3 area is not my catchiest naming. No. No. It wasn't intended to be named. It was just intended to be a thing so I knew where to put a thing. Not like a thing I intended to refer to. I should probably name him though. Might as well do something with it. I feel like all of the good names for these areas went into the robots. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. This is not exactly inspired, but I think it tells the story appropriately. What? No. What the hell? Just select this. Thank you. Good enough. This scarecrow isn't moving on its own, is it? Can't help but feel like this scarecrow was facing a different direction last time I looked at it. And that's a concerning thought. It's probably fine. Probably not a big deal at all. It sounds like a thing that's probably not a big deal, you know? Definitely ignorable. Pastries, though. We are, of course, still short on milk. So something must be done here. And I'm pretty sure the answer is not more milkmaids. I'm pretty sure at this point the answer is more hay. Berries are fine. Probably forever. taking from hay bale storage. You know what? Instead, I think we're just going to not use hay bale storage, I think is the current new plan. I think instead of move to hay bale storage, what you're going to do is drop all here. Which means that Grass Distributor can learn to do something else with their time. Also, given that pallet isn't real, why is Grass Distributor still a green? That's terrible. That's disastrous. That is a very wrong display of information. But anyway, you're not super necessary at this point. We'll just move hay bale storage to in the cow field, which seems like a fine place to store hay bales. I think this also means that we need to add an extra gate. Gate. Where are gates? Gates are here? Yes. Why can I not just replace this with a gate? Alright, I'll have to do this a little bit harder. We gotta do this first. So it doesn't open, and people don't just run the hell away. Then put the gate in, and then close it off. Alright. The problem is still definitely hay. Hey, buddy. Can I borrow your shovel? I guess I need to tell you to stop before I can borrow your shovel. That's fine. How goes Team Soil Prep? Do you have anything else that you're doing? Still working on stuff out here? This place looks completely worked on. Well done. Good work. Alright, whole team, stop what you're doing. We're going to come out here and expand the grass field. Are you ready? Hope you're ready. Bought away day? Is that a thing? Do bots get vacations? Do bots get benefits? Do bots even get wages? Mostly bots get wound, and bots get complimented. And that's about it. Hello, Space Lemons. How's it going? An away day isn't a vacation. It's a fun team building day. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a very different thing. How am I? I'm doing well. I am making progress. Probably. Probably making something resembling progress. Under ideal conditions. We're still pretty far away from basic education. What was the last tech that I actually accomplished here? What did I actually do? Oh, we learned clothing. I need to figure out clothing. Oh, no. Curses. I have been rewarded with the ability to learn something new. Alright, clothing. Clothing. We're doing a clothing thing. What is the next clothing I am making? If I were to make a clothing, what clothing would it be? Since I have to continue up the chain of existing clothings, right? We made a dress, then we made shirts. Now we want to make a shirt and tie? Because it builds off of the things that we were already doing. This needs bulrush thread and bulrush cloth. Do we not already have bulrush thread and cloth? Was that a gnome with rainbow puke? It was! It was! Was it not delightful? Are you not entertained? Can they wear that? I don't think they can wear a gnome with rainbow puke. I think a gnome with rainbow puke exists, but is not wearable. Have I only now figured out clothing? No, we've done quite a lot of clothing for these colonists. It's just I am now figuring out tier 6 clothing. Which, a struggle. Which, a struggle. Alright, how much space do these things take up? This is 3x3 plus the entry point? Or is that 2x2 plus the entry point? I can't actually tell. That is 3x3 plus the entry point. That's huge. Huge and ridiculous. This is unacceptable. Where am I gonna have to put this in order for it to work? Okay. You're doing your thing, you're fine. You stop. Come here. Actually, I need to move you out of the way also. Stop. Come here. We're gonna move this to here. And then you can go. Fashionista can go. I got a Farnart thingy? Oh, the colonists are the robots are mostly naked. The colonists are doing just fine. How much more storage is it than a stack of crates? So full stack of crates goes from 10 to 25 to 40. Well, okay, so a better example for a full stack of crates is these things, right? They go from 25 to 60 to 100. Fan art. Ah. Yes, yes, I guess I did. And then when you move to the big thing, it's 500. So it's a market or 1,000, right? So it's... yeah, I think this is the example for clothing. So clothing goes from 10 to 25 to 40, and then from 40 to 500. So it is a huge difference in storage space. As well as a difference in throughput, because multiple robots can use it at the same time, so they don't have to wait. 1,000 in the space that 900 could otherwise fit. Yes, accurate. Except you wouldn't be able to access the point in the middle. You're right. Yeah, so 800. Alright, so this needs to be upgraded. And we need the builders to go look at that. So, you know, go fix this problem for me. This can get thrown out. And we can start working on this shirt and tie business, which is done at a power loom. So what is the other thing I found? Or is that just an upgrade? It's not just an upgrade, it's its own thing. Power loom. What is a spinning mule? What do you do? Are you just a better spinning wheel? It seems plausible. Crude loom and power loom. Does something need a spinning wheel, a mule, in order to be spun? Cloth. Thread is at a spinning wheel. Silk thread is at a spinning mule. And it's distinctly possible that other threads could also be done at the mules, but I don't know because I haven't looked. So I will eventually need silk, but for now, I can just figure out how to get Bulrush involved in the production of these clothings. I am going to need an intermediate dress storage, I think. Unless people are just taking dresses. People are just taking dresses straight to the shirts. This is tunics. Where are shirts being made? If I was making shirts... where would I be doing that, do you think? What goes into the production of shirts? What did I do here? Shirts require cotton and buttons. Alright, something is happening. Oh, it's being done inside because it requires a sewing station. Sewing station. And my shirt and tie requires a power loom. My, oh my. Okay, so I could add the power loom here, but the power loom needs Bulrush. So maybe I need to be moving Bulrush over. It needs Bulrush thread and cloth. Maybe this stuff needs to be somewhere else. Or maybe I just make... maybe I just haul everything out to there and do it there. Blech. Power Loom sounds like something sold on a shopping channel with a very loud voiceover. Power Loom! 5,000 babies! For men that need power! Power Loom! Yeah, no, I totally see it. What do you think a loom does? Completely irrelevant. What matters is the marketing, not the actual effects. How we doing on butter? Still empty? Love it. Oh, we actually have milk stored? Am I positive on milk? No way. No way. Impossible. I might be positive on milk, but still not positive on butter, which is an unfortunate circumstance. I think we need yet more churns. I'm holding even on milk, but it is slightly higher than 0 for some reason. Unusual. Well, at least the cows are no longer hungry. It's definitely just a bunch of milkmaids waiting for cows. I guess we need more cows. Maybe. See, this is the... Like, I say I guess we need more cows, and immediately, as I'm saying it, the cows catch up with the milkmaids. And then... they're behind again. It's like... it's almost in equilibrium, but it's still not enough. So maybe the answer is both more cows and more milkmaids? Both? More of everything? That's possible. I'll have to look into that. The other thing I will have to look into is providing my power loom with power. I think I can just move this hat-making bench, actually. Since we do not currently require hats. Maybe this is a good place for a power loom. How big is a power loom? Well, that's a big boy. Kind of. This is fine. You need flooring, that's fine. I can give you flooring. I have flooring for you. Now you need power. Well, I feel like this one is also a solvable problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Does that work? Why does that not work? Why? Where does this need to be in order to provide you power? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That works. But then I need one extra pole. Alright, well, so be it. A little wasteful, but probably okay. Unless I just move this. That works. That does not. That does work. It doesn't work if this is here. It does work if this is here, but I have to move the one, then the other. Okay, order of operations. It only works if I do it in the right order. That's atrocious. That's atrocious. Can't say I'm a fan. But now I have this extra Santa hat that I don't know what to do with. So I guess you will have a hat. Please enjoy. Whoa. Oh, I screwed him up entirely, didn't I? Where even am I? Here. You. Stop. Come here. Drop your thread. Come here, maybe? Drop your thread and try again. Unclear whether this is a good way to do this. How much is this game? I have no idea. 12 bucks? 20 bucks? Something like that? 30 bucks maybe? Something in that range. Shirt and tie. Yeah, I got it on Steam. Alright, we can have one robot bringing thread and cloth and another robot bringing shirts. That seems completely viable here. So we have one robot bringing thread and cloth. Repeat until the loom is not empty. And do that forever. You need a name. Sure. €20. Okay. That sounds about right. And then eventually somebody's going to be bringing over shirts. But that doesn't matter immediately. We're going to empty this shirt storage and use that. Why are shirts not... There's a pile of shirts over here. Is the union laborer not laboring appropriately? Find nearest shirt in. Pick up shirt. Ah, I see the problem. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. You can do it, I believe in you. Even if you're only carrying one shirt at a time, there are ways to make this work. Well, this stack of crates is big. I can hardly see what else is going on here. It's maybe a problem for later. Can always rotate if things get terrible. But again, problem for later. We all happy here? You're not happy. Why aren't you happy? Because you're not getting fed? Because there's not enough food? Because there's not enough... Because there's not enough... There's nearly infinite berries. How are you saying that there's not... Are people just not moving fast enough to do the thing? Hold. All of a sudden I have questions about throughput again. This is absolutely just sitting here waiting for more stewed berries. And the stewed berries thing is absolutely just sitting here waiting for more spiced berries. Yeah. So berries is still the bottleneck. But the problem now is not the amount of berries. The trailer looks way more organized than the gameplay you're seeing right now. The one thing I am not, sir or madam, is organized. This is still an extension of my first colony, my first attempt at doing anything. And for the most part, I have not gone back and reorganized much of anything. So it's very haphazard in terms of where things are and like how I am using the space. There are some things that are easier to move around and some things that are harder to move around. There's also like places where things are slightly more organized, right? Like if this was what you were looking at, I think it would look closer to organized. Or, you know, out here, maybe closer to organized. And if you're looking at the bird's eye view, like, it's very sort of separated into areas, and each area is doing a thing. But, there's still a lot of spaghetti. Another thing I specialize in. God, you should see my Factorio saves. Or maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you'd hate it. Alright, so this is it for shirts. I didn't need to pay too much attention to this. Now I just need to rejigger the hoses and rearrange things. Oh, there's a loose gnome. I didn't realize there was a loose gnome. I do have Factorio. I have streamed Factorio in the past. Not in a decade, he says. I think the last time I streamed Factorio was before 1.0. Make of that what you will. More decorations. Gnomes for the gnome gods. It is a thing that I could go back to at some point. Not exactly sure what that would look like. I don't know if I'd want to do another vanilla stream, which is mostly what I've played. I'm in the middle of like an offline playthrough of Crastorio plus Industrial Revolution, and I'm at the point where I'm kind of bouncing off some of the higher techs because I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really feel like I have concrete goals. You haven't seen much about it. You're not sure when 1.0 is, but it seems interesting. Factorio is fantastic. Oh, that's true. I did the multiplayer stream for a bit. That was also a lot of fun. We launched a rocket and then never came back to it. Okay, that's fair. I am always happy to hear what people are interested in seeing. And that absolutely does influence my decisions. So, you know. You've been wanting it for a while? I absolutely recommend getting it. If you know that the kind of gameplay that Factorio offers is a thing that you'd like, then I strongly recommend picking up Factorio. Factorio is so good at what it's doing. I never did a Bob stream, although somebody recommended that a couple of times. I don't think I will ever do a Bob stream. I think the level of, complication. Complication? Is that the word I'm looking for? Complexity? Maybe complexity. Whatever it is, I think it'll be more of a hassle to get into than it'll be worth. Crastorio might be about the level of complexity I'm looking for. Didn't think you liked organizing things, but you played Mindustry and the demo of Factorio. Mindustry was also a lot of fun. Factorio is less combat-oriented, or can be less combat-oriented. Mindustry, the point is the combat, and the logistics only serves the combat. Whereas in Factorio, the point is the logistics, and the combat only serves as a reason to do logistics. So they are games in the same space with very different focuses. Yeah, I like Mindustry too, honestly. I think we kind of ran out of things to do. There was like the final area where the boss was like just a little too tough for how deep I was into the game. So kind of bounced off that and never came back to it. But Mindustry was a lot of fun. I have a few streams of Mindustry if you want to go back and look at my VODs. Actually, maybe this is a good idea. You can search by game name, and that'll tell you everything that I've done, and all the way back to, you know, my very first Undertale Genocide stream, which, oh boy, looking back at that, my tech and equipment and presentation, I would say, have improved drastically. Only 150 hours into Autonauts, thank you very much, Icarus. But it's also organic, right? Like, it's a level of complexity that you build up to, as opposed to a level of complexity that you start off in. Like, when you're bouncing off of UI elements because stuff is too complex, that's a very different story than it's like, oh, I have to make my, you know, tailoring build very slightly bigger and including one more ingredient. And now I've reached the point where I'm chaining together 3 different levels of tech and 6 different kinds of ingredients. But, like, it's all organic. It's all built up one at a time. It's a lot easier to do. A lot easier. What was I doing? Oh, I think I got... Okay, I got the tailoring thing set up, which means now I'm waiting for the next tech, which is almost done. That's cool. So we're still making sure that food happens. Food is not happening because... we need more people making spiced berries, I think is the answer here. That will improve things. How the hell am I gonna fit more people making spiced berries into here? Oh my god, I did not leave myself room for expansion. What then is the answer? Ah, I know what the answer is. I did say we could rip up the berry storage. So, I think we can rip up this berry storage, move the, all of this other, like, miscellaneous storage stuff a little bit out of the way, and expand out another row here, and that should give me enough room to make as many berries as I want. Okay, in that case... you stop Alright, here we go. We're just gonna clean up this whole thing. Groundskeeper Willie, you've got some work to do. Make him clean up grass, too. Heck grass. All grass can get hecked. Not all grass. Some grass is useful. That means... Where are you? Give me that shovel. I gotta teach you how to do something. And this is starting to become unreasonable. Until hands empty. Yes, you can repeat. So I think it's time to give you a sign. So hang on for us. Oh, I did a thing. Hold. Thing has been accomplished. Thank you for your work. I'll come back to that. Let me finish with Groundskeeper Willie. And then we can figure out more progress on dogs. I need a sign. 2 planks and a pole. Oh, I still have your shovel. Hang on. Get your shovel back. I don't need this garbage. 2 planks. Grab a pole. And then 2 planks. I actually really like the way that Autonauts ramped up. Like, it did a very good job of introducing you to the concepts and the processes in a way that made sense. Mostly. Like, at some... It was still at the very beginning, it was like, why am I doing this? But, it did a good job of letting you know what it thought you had to be doing. And very quickly, you kind of figured out why you wanted to be doing it. I think it worked out pretty well that way. Alright, now we can make you look at the sign for everything. Why can you not... Is it because I'm holding it? Now can you look at the sign? Yes. Cool, go do it. Are there any other gnomes? My dude, there are so many gnomes. It's ridiculous. I don't know why there are so many gnomes, but there are 6, apparently, decorative gnomes that you can make that exist literally just for decoration. All you can do with these things is put them down someplace and have a lawn gnome. But there are a lot of different kinds of lawn gnomes. For whatever reason. Alright, so now, you... Stop, come here. Come here. Who else is out here and needs to be prevented from doing nothing useful? Who else belongs to bush storage? Need to make an army of them? An army needs a purpose. Where would they go? What would the army accomplish? Look, if I just raise an army of gnomes and I don't do anything with them, they're gonna figure out something to do on their own. And I don't want an army of gnomes just ransacking my territory because I couldn't keep them busy. The army would accomplish so much. That's what I'm worried about. That is part of my concern. Alright, at the very least, we can have you folks You're still holding a thing, aren't you? Drop that flail, buddy. Also drop your flail. No flails allowed. Intimidate anyone who passes by. Okay, fair. I think that would be pretty intimidating. I think I agree. What kind of flail is this? Crude flail? Yikes. Who's still using crude flails? Wow, no wonder your berry output was so bad. Y'all are garbage. Garbage flailers. I wonder if that means we're using garbage flails in the new field. I should probably get that remedied. Alright, well, garbage flails can go in the stack of garbage flails. Not seeing any other garbage flails. I do need to double check that the new fields are doing things correctly. Oh yeah, this is a problem. This is definitely fixable though. Extremely fixable. Let's fix it. Can't believe I left you using garbage implements. You know what they say. An artisan is only as good as their tools. They also say it's a poor artisan who blames their tools. So, really, who can tell where the truth is? What does level up do? Yes, it increases your level. That's accurate. Right now you're level 1, but if you level up, you'll be level 2. 4. Alright. Things are getting better. Sounds very meaningful? It should. What you have to ask yourself, Space Lemons, is do you want to be higher level than you are? And if the answer is yes, I think your course of action is clear. Think of it this way. You have a number. A number has already been assigned to you. Would you like that number to be bigger? I think everybody would like their number to be bigger. Numbers gotta go up. Big numbers are cool. Right, exactly. Exactly. You understand. Alright, space has been made, which means I can begin the process of additional things happening. Alright, step 1. We're gonna move butter storage. And then we can move good flour storage. Where am I putting the flour storage? What am I doing with this? I never expected this to turn into a competition. Alright, good flour is being made here. Good flour is not the problem. If you only had $1, then you would be poor. But if you came first place in a race, you could win $1 million, and you would be rich. Many ways to think about numbers. Many numbers in this world. It's pretty much exclusively being used here, right? So we can move this to just here, and that seems fine. Seems fine. You are waiting for something. Please don't. Try again. Oh, I can't have this here, can I? The whole point of this is this needs to actually move out of the way. Or move to a different space. Oh, basic education is done. I wasn't ready for this. I'm still not ready for this. I will be ready for this eventually. Eventually is not now. We're gonna put this over here instead. And also swap these around. Because that should help that thing. Alright, good. Which is more important, books or clothes? Books become important? They're equally important, but clothes are important for longer. Alright, this is gonna go over here. I think we're gonna start putting storage up here. I think this is the only way to make that make sense. Alright, and this space is now about as open as it's going to get, huh? Books are more important because they could teach you how to make clothes. But everybody says that the clothes makes the man. So maybe wearing the right clothes would let you be able to make books. Or make you into a man that likes books. Or knows about books. That one. How much trouble am I in here? This goes up to here. Oh boy. Lots of robots stuck in places. There we go. Milk. I think we're gonna move milk over here where the butter is. And the honey can just go up here also. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You find nearest fresh water? Can you not find fresh water? What is going on here? Think everything is fine? Why is it a problem? Maybe your bucket is full? Maybe your bucket is full. If held object empty, do this thing. Hey, alright, cool. Who else is over here? Same deal? Same deal. If held object empty. Oh no. You don't have the brain for this. That's problematic. Alright. Okay. New solution to your problem then. Come over here. Give me your bucket. Now go do the thing. If held object empty, fill the bucket. Great. Alright, now, nobody is stuck doing things that they shouldn't be doing. That's good. That's good. Oh, exactly 600 box, no kidding. Maybe you could just make gnomes instead. I don't know. I don't know. Are gnomes less confusing? I think that gnomes are even more confusing than both clothes and books. Frankly, the presence of gnomes is in itself an act of informational warfare. Alright, so now we gotta extend this. So that's gonna look something like this. Makes me wonder what I am doing here. Something is happening here and I don't like it. Is there a way to fix this? Probably not. Is it just like this? Is this all I need? This might be all I need. Can you give the gnomes guns? No, actually. I can give the gnomes rainbows or fishing rods or books. It all comes back to books, doesn't it? Can I give them knives? I can give them fishing rods. Would you like them to have fishing rods? How about rainbows? Would you like them to have rainbows? One of them has a rainbow already. This one has a fishing rod. And apparently no face? Why is this gnome faceless? Probably because of lighting. But, yeah, this gnome looks like he's ready to kill someone. I'm scared of the gnomes. I don't think we're making any more gnomes, my friends. The gnomes already hold too much power. Cooking? Cooking food. Time for a crude mixing pot. Oh. Much easier if the robots make them for me. Make me a mixing pot, robots. Does the rainbow gnome have acid rainbow vomit? That is a hell of a question. I'm gonna go with no. But only based on observational evidence. Like, it might be acidic and I just don't know it. Need to make them more deadly? No. No, no, no. They're already monsters. What is going on here? Oh, did I not move this back? I might not have moved this back. I might not have reminded robots where they actually need to be building things. Thank you for your assistance, robots. How are we doing out here? Doing okay? Looks pretty okay. Everything is flashing red, which is the right color for it to flash. Except for the things which are black. And that is not the right color for them to be at all. What is going on here? Why is this a problem? Why are we so behind on thread? Okay, we need to divide this up. This can be improved. At some point, I will pay attention to education. At some point is not yet. Okay. So you're just gonna do... Oh, no. You're just gonna do that thing. And somebody else is going to move the threads for you. This is going to be until not empty the thing. Wait, and then do that forever. Yes, okay. And then new robot is going to pick up the threads and store them. And that you can do forever. Alright, I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely certain what my naming convention was here, or why, but I'm going with it. I'm going with it. I see you've given a lot of thought to the gnome army idea. Flame gnome? Sneezy? Where does Dopey fit into this? I guess he's a dwarf. Which is different from a gnome. Probably. Do I actually need to up the number of spinning wheels I have producing cotton thread? Is that the problem? Are we actually in that much trouble here? Are you advocating biological warfare? Are you saying I should violate the Geneva Convention in order to create a gnome army? I don't think I'm ready for this. Still need more threads. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's not the gnomes' job to care. It's my job. I'm the one that cares. I'm the one who's gonna get arrested. I don't want to go to jail for gnomes. Gnomes aren't worth it. Alright, well, if this was a problem, it still is a problem. Only now it's a different problem. And I am going to wait until it's a bigger problem. I think it is not a problem I care about at the moment. What is your problem? The problem is still food. I still haven't fixed the food problem. Why are y'all still frozen? Are you kidding me? You can't find a honey hive if you're... Alright, hold. Till hands... Hang on. No, this is wrong. How do I do this? This is how I do this. If hands empty, go get a bucket. Otherwise, repeat until held object full, and then repeat until held object empty. You same deal. If hands empty, get yourself a bucket. Do this until held object full. And then do this until held object empty. Alright. Extremely good on honey now. Gnome Vengers? Alright, maybe all of my education bots will be gnome themed. I could work with that. I could make that happen, probably. Alright, we need more berries. This mixing pot requires somebody to bring it berries. Oh, we have, okay, berries. Berries are backed up now? Because water's a problem? That doesn't sound real. That sounds completely fake. Who's supposed to be bringing you water and isn't? This guy, this person. Alright, buddy. Get over here. Try again. Did the same thing happen here? No, you're fine. Need to be using catapults to ship the water right to the crafting center. Oh, man. I'm trying to imagine just catapulting buckets full of water across long distances. That sounds wild. Also, I love the idea that it'll still work. Like, the water will still be in the bucket when the bucket lands. That sounds delightful. Now we're on YouTuber gnomes? That's a lot of gnomes. What has changed here? There is a new cauldron recipe? What is the new cauldron recipe? Or is it because... Wait, can they be upgraded? What have I discovered? What are we working on here? I guess we're working on berry cake? Good heavens. 100% not ready for berry danishes. These berry cakes are going to be enormous. Wait. It wasn't the food thing. What did I learn that changed anything in cauldrons? I think Gnome the Eternal is better, but I think both of them are awful. What can we suddenly do with cauldrons that we couldn't do before? Investigate. Ah! You make ink in cauldrons. That's impressive. Cool. Well, I can go back to ignoring that, thank you. Gnome animals? I mean, there already is a horse gnome, right? Shetland ponies exist. You still need water? Uh-oh. Alright, these are both moving now. That's good. Maybe they're just furries? I'd believe it. Alright, what is your primary source for gnome lore? How up to date are you on David the Gnome? Because it has been a long time for me. And I'm not sure where else to get gnome information. Smurfs are gnome adjacent. But I'm not sure they're actual gnomes. What the hell happened here? Woof. Well, everything was stalled for a while. Go fix it. I mean, they're close, right? They're not the same thing, for sure. But they're reminiscent of each other. I feel like Smurfs are like the distant gnome cousins. That evolution has passed by. Maybe a lemon gnome would be cool. Would they? How cool First off, we know how cool gnomes are. That is a known quantity. How cool are lemons? Are lemons cool? Because I feel like lemons would have to be cool in order for a lemon gnome to be cool. I guess you're probably a little biased when it comes to lemons, huh? You have maybe a vested interest in lemons. Yes, very cool. About the answer I'd expect. Alright, things have not improved here. Not that I have done anything to improve them, to be clear. I'm just noting that even though I have taken no action, things haven't gotten better. What the hell is a snork? Get out of here, Lunar Waffles. You can't go making stuff up during a gnome conversation. Only 100% real things in this discussion. Thank you. How do I fix this problem? I guess first I have to figure out what the problem is, and then I can look into fixing it. Alright, I think I figured out how to fix it. Steward, you are adding to cooking pot 2? Yep, okay. Here is the solution to the problem. The solution is better buckets. It's a Hanna-Barbera Smurf? Yeah, right. Like Hanna-Barbera's real. Alright, so now the plan is... Take is always going to be a full thing. So this has to be until held object empty. You, same deal. Where am I? Till held object empty. Alright, that should be good. I feel like we're just coming back to rainbow gnomes here. Alright, I have taken an actual action to improve my situation. That means my situation should now be improved, right? Right? It's, pretty slow in getting there. Oh, because I gotta wait for his bucket to blow up before he actually goes to get the better bucket. Steward, I'm about to take your bucket. You are not allowed to use garbage buckets anymore. Go get yourself a better bucket. Meanwhile, this garbage bucket straight into the stone head. Police gnomes, medic gnomes. I mean, mechanic gnomes is every gnome. All gnomes are mechanics. I guess unless they're wizards. Some gnomes are wizards instead. But all the other gnomes are mechanics. Honestly, between mechanics and wizards, I think you've got everything covered. Alright, this is working a little better now. Is it good enough? Thief gnomes, stabby gnomes. I don't think the world needs more pyromaniac gnomes. That sounds extremely problematic. Forage is going to crude dough. We're fine on crude flour. Somebody's just being slow on grabbing it. We're also full on crude dough, so it's not like that matters. What is crude dough even going into? Like, why does it matter? Fish stew needs crude dough. Got it. Periodically waiting for one bot to go do the thing because they're not all aligned. I feel like maybe I should have another stewed berry pot. Maybe that would improve things. Maybe that is the way. Maybe that is the answer. No, we have now caught up with the loose berries. Okay. So we still also need more spice berries. So I guess we will also have more spice berries. There's still some robot here. Which robot is looking here? I think it's you? Alright, you can stop. You can now help over here. You are going to recover berries rather than store berries. Take exactly 4 berries. You put the berries in the pot. Stewed gnome? I've never eaten gnome before. I don't know what that would be like. I bet gnome is pretty stringy. There's not a lot of meat on them bones. Till not empty the thing, and then forever. You are now a member of the kitchen staff. And then we need... No, you're fine. We need... Somebody bring in weeds. And somebody needs to bring weeds. Try again. Peat until hands full. And then dump a weed. Peat until hands empty. Till not empty the thing. Repeat forever. You are also on the kitchen staff. You're just not doing anything? Fascinating. Why are you not doing anything? Alright, well, we'll find a use for you at some point, I'm sure. Ignore that for now. And I need to make sure that whoever is bringing over spiced berries is looking in all the white paces. Move them berries. Is this any better? What are we now? What is now bottlenecking the food? Food is still bottlenecked. People are still going hungry. These poor colonists. I'm sorry to have done this to you. I built past the point I could safely sustain. I built past the point of sustainability. And now we're going to ruin the earth with my rapacious exploitation of natural materials. Maybe. It's actually pretty close. Like, we definitely still need to up our food game here. But it's getting there. What are you yelling about? Don't yell at me. I think I needed more intermediate storage to do this in a way that makes sense. Man, I've already moved the kitchen once, and now I want to rearrange the kitchen again? Hard life. Is that actually a thing I want? Maybe it's not a thing I want. Maybe it's not a thing I care about. What color gnome would be the best? Blue. Obviously. Since blue is categorically the best color, obviously blue would be the best color gnome. It's not even a question. There's an objectively right answer. Dark blue? Dark blue is also allowed. Are you even doing anything? You're waiting until there's weeds? Is nobody bringing you weeds? Surely somebody brings you weeds. Which blue? No, it's just the one guy. Oh, because nobody else is bringing you weeds. I see the problem. I see the problem at hand. Well, let's find someone to bring you weeds. We've got Chuck Berry. We've obviously also got Chuck Weedy. I don't know. There's a lot of good blues. That's a fair question. I kind of like the blue of the water here, but I like a little bit darker than this. So not like a sky blue, but like... maybe a little lighter than this blue. Like a little bit lighter than this blue. Cambridge blue? What is Cambridge blue? I don't think I have the tools to actively participate in this conversation. I think I'm not sufficiently familiar with all of the blues of the world. Why Cambridge? What does Cambridge mean in this context? Is it like a particular blue that they use in their logo or something? Medium turquoise, as opposed to like large turquoise? What is happening here? Why is there just an extra bucket here? What is with the extra bucket? Extremely suspicious bucket. Alright, until I add additional steam engines, I think we can safely do this. And I can work on the rest of it later. That's fine. Have things improved here? There are certainly spiced berries available. We might be at the point where I need an extra cooking pot here. I think that is plausible. There's a color named eggshell? Yeah, it's an off-white, right? It's not like robin eggs, which are, you know, blue. I think there's also a robin egg blue. That's a real thing too, right? Slight yellow tint to white. Okay. You need to stop and try again. You can also stop and try again. And hopefully whoever was looking for this watery porridge will still be able to find it. Looks like they can. Good. Alright, I'm going to set up for an extra cooking pot here. And I think we're going to resolve this later. Because it is about that time. But I can still get set up for it. Because this needs to get upgraded. Is Oxford blue like Cambridge blue? Zomp doesn't sound real. You gonna try and tell me the Zomp is also a shade of blue? Why did she type aloud? Where are we at here? What's going on? Are you okay? Is everything alright over there? No, not really. Okay, well, fair enough. Feeling kind of brain dead. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there. It's probably a good thing that the stream is about to be over. Alright, I need to remember to finish setting up this pot, because nobody is currently doing anything with this pot. So let's set some reminders. Oh no, Dane Bramage, that's the worst. Alright, polls got fixed, so that's good. We still probably want to check pastries. But specifically... I'll leave pastries off the list. Pastries, we can figure out whether or not that's a bottleneck, but it's like... Okay, food bottlenecks... Complete berry... Complete berries? Added cooking pot. I'll probably remember what that means. Tier 6 stuff is still on the list. We do still need to work out medicine. We now know about education. And I think I haven't started a new research. Solid Snake cannot... Oh, no, I did give them their hat. Beautiful. I will go start a research if I haven't. You almost typed Bean Dead earlier. Why is there just the letter N? Why is there N? An existential question. Because it's the end of the word education. Education also sus. Hey teacher, leave those kids alone. Oh man, all of the education stuff needs to be Pink Floyd themed. So food, education, medicine, what else? What else? What else? What else? Clothing is pretty much there. Toys are pretty much there. Medicine, education, food. We haven't touched tier 6 food, which is the thing that we're going to be researching next. So I guess once that's researched, we'll take a look at it. And then is there anything else that I need to be reminded to do here? Stuff that I wanted to do next time and haven't done yet. I think this is it. I think this is actually it. Wow. Short to-do list. That's alright. I'm sure I'm going to get distracted by everything. Alright, let's go check on research. Yeah, nothing is currently being researched, so we'll fix that. What does it need? It needs a pastry. It needs a crude dough, which is different from a pastry. Crude dough? If you say so. Alright, now. Now things are happening. Teacher will throw the bricks in the wall at the children. I mean, that's pretty much what they're saying, right? Education is child abuse. Anyway, that can be a subject for a future stream. Right here, right now, we are done.